Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in Brutal v Rising, and we are going to attempt to take down some big, bad, nasty things. Alright, first of all, let's hop onto the throne here and see if we can send Seymour out on another mission. Let's see, And see, I'm going to be streaming for about 4 hours. Let's just send him out on a 2-hour one just to get more fish and oils because I don't want to farm that. There we go. Okay, stone ornaments at a research desk. We have everything at the research desk, so I'll just do that. Does it do them left to right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, so for those who were here last time, I found out a strange realization. So you put logs in here and it cuts them into planks, and then there's a side effect of sawdust, right? I've been trying to make sawdust by the hundreds to make more paper, and that resulted in me having thousands of extra planks I didn't need. And I was like, can you recycle planks? And I threw them in the Devourers, and the Devourers turned planks back into logs. It's not the same amount as before. There is a loss, but it does. And then you could take the logs and put them back into the sawmill and cut them into planks again and get more sawdust. You could just keep doing that. So, you know, again, there's a loss and eventually they're gone. But, you know, you make a couple of these and you could just keep doing that as long as you got, you know, extra wood. So, yeah, that was pretty silly. Let's see, that is research desk. Also, throw that in there. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Let's turn into a wolf just so we can run around the base faster. And loom, deposit that. Let's see, where's the tanning rack? Over here. Throw that in. Alright, and prison has most of the fish, because I use that to feed the prisoners. So let's deposit that and that. Okay. Hey there, Mega Chat. Hi, Brands. And let's see. Knowledge store, paper, tailoring, thread, gems, and I got some copper in my inventory. Throw that in there. Process that. And fish bones, that's alchemy, and clay is just random materials, and then squish the bag. Okay. Alright, I think I've got everything. I got heal potions, I got some buffs, I got some dust collars, I got my weapon. What is the next thing to hunt? What is the next thing to hunt? Alright, we got 3 options here. We got Terra the Geomancer, we got Frostmaw, who was a nasty, nasty fella even on normal mode. And we got General Elena the Hollow. I don't really remember her that well. But she's an option as well. Okay. Thinking good Terra. Because then I can get some the gem cutting thing. Alright. Terra, I remember was to the northwest somewhere. Quartz Quarry? No. Over there somewhere. Alright, let's go to my teleporter. And go here and look at where the ping is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? North. Straight north of me. Is it Bedrock Pass? This might be it. Speaking of gems, get these while we're here. It'd be faster with the scythe. Like, obviously, scythe is not usually the best thing for stone, but it is a higher level. Warning day soon. Yeah, right. Well, maybe we can at least get a peek. Whoa! Are you hostile? Are you hostile? It's hostile. I have confirmed hostility. Also, it does not burn. Chaos Fire is not landing. Okay, I don't remember fighting those ever. Wood. It's made of stone. Yeah, but it's Chaos Fire. Chaos Fire, like, I don't freaking know what can burn with Chaos Fire. Caravan!
I don't have
Oh no, I'm touching. We're gonna get that in a second. That is, okay, I just beat the whole game on normal. I only saw 2 caravans ever. So this is the 3rd caravan I've ever seen. I summon chat. Rattle 'em, boys. Ah! That's you guys, by the way. When I summon the skeletons, that's y'all. Hey, my first level 20 looking weapon. Requires radium alloy. I don't have that yet, though. Yellow Bones, Veil of Illusion, a seed, study thing, 2 study things. Nice, 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 nice. Daytime. It was worth the detour. Wait, hold up. Is there 2 boxes on here? Oh, no, it's the same box. Oh, that's weird. Usually, it doesn't let me... Usually, I don't see that I have the ability to interact with things when they're already, like, unlocked and open. I haven't seen that. I've seen it do that. 66% warrior. Auto-locking box. It's like modern cars. Guy walks away from his convoy. He's just like, whoop, whoop. Oh, Blood Moon coming up next. That could be helpful. Now we are playing on a brutal mode with a couple of quality of life settings. And one of those is that the days are as short as possible. So the daytime is not going to last very long. Quality of life? Yes, quality of life. The combat stuff is completely untouched. The combat stuff is balanced for however they designed it. But, like, crafting and, like, daytime is much easier. Back in my day, quality of life were called cheats. You mean Game Shark? Dude, sometimes you just gotta get over it. Like, playing this where you can't teleport while holding loot is pretty awful. So, yeah, you want some QOL stuff. Alright. We're going back into nighttime in a minute here. I'm just trying to not burn hiding in this tiny shadow. Alright, I think I remember what she does on normal mode. But, brutal mode, no clue. We're going into blind. I have no idea what she does on brutal mode. The TP loot rule makes more sense in a multiplayer PvP setting. Maybe, but at the same time, if that's the reason they do it, then that's yet another thing that the PvE players suffer for because the PvP players, because they don't have a separation of the rule set. Most unfortunate.
A
I speak for the air of Bardoran. You are nothing. Stones of Bardoran!
He's not flammable anymore. How strange. Oh! This guy is different. Ow. Okay. On normal mode, he summons 2 slow stone things. Oh. Okay. There y'all are. Oh no, they're wasting time hitting the invulnerable guy. Wait, he summons is this gonna be one of those things where we're gonna hide behind the stone because he's gonna do some nasty attack in a second? Or are they just gonna get in the way? No, they, oh! If you don't break them, they turn into more dudes. I see. He's like, yo, honey, send dudes. Oh, they do not get knocked back when I do that. Noted. Wow. I had been full health that whole attempt until that. My dash was on cooldown. Do we just reset the fight? I think we do. That was a catastrophic problem. Ping pong? Yeah, my dodge was on cooldown and I couldn't get out of that. Holy smokes. Alright, so summons rocks. Rocks turn into dudes. Those guys are really slow. It's not a problem unless I get caught like that. And then the add, instead of being 2 slow rock dudes, is 1 speedy rock dude. What does Blood Moon do? I think it increases the power of the blood you currently have in you, or something. Mine is like a mid-level scholar. I haven't found any good stuff this round.
My blood reserves run low.
Let me see. Alright, so none of this stuff is flammable. I don't know. Chaos Bolt magic does decent damage on impact, but none of this stuff's flammable. I could maybe try summoning more dudes. The buff is above your action bar. Boosts the effects of your current blood type by 20%. Oh, there you go. And increases your movement speed by 10%.
You will regret angering a golem mancer. Stones of Bardoran!
I hesitated because I was like, wait, he's invulnerable. Why am I throwing this? Yeah, the summon skelly, the little summon skellies, I don't know how I feel about them. Sometimes they get summoned and then don't get to do any damage. The Chaos Bolts, even without the burning, did about 100. But they are distracting him a lot. Wait, did he summon? Oh no, it's a different. Never mind. Dash in and get the last hit on it, but there we go. Dude, he's already got another one out. What? Alright. Yeah, I think I need a higher DPS for this. Alright, the summon... Okay, so we're gonna reset because the summon Skelly Bolt is not doing enough damage. Alright, so let me see. Ice Nova does 150%. That's a solid maybe. Chaos Bolts 115. Mosquito does 100. Wolf does 140 on the first hit and then bounces twice. That's decent also. Let's try it with the Nova. Wolf could be cool with the ads. Oh, the Wolf and the Nova both have AoE, so we'll try those.
Stones below, heed my call.
I didn't think that would hit me. We can definitely get through the shield and get some time to do damage in. almost half. Running out of nighttime.
Stones of Ardoran!
I'm gonna use a health potion. Oh! Ah, okay, we saw something new. Dang it. Alright. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, so when he gets to like 30% health, it starts doing that shockwave spam thing. Alright. So we saw something new there. I try the wolf on the next one to see how it feels.
Me, I'm so curvy.
He rocked you with that attack. Yeah. Honestly, like the jump between normal this and brutal this is not nearly as drastic as some of the other bosses, but this one is one of the only ones that has a DPS check. Because, like, if you're not doing enough damage to kill the ad that makes her invulnerable before the next ad spawns, then she can't be killed. Oh, I forgot to buff up. Ugh, whiff.
Stones of Ardoran!
It is about to be daylight. I might have to reset when this happens. Only 13 damage? What the hell? And that? Okay. Wow, so much shade. I have to wait. That's weird. The wolf did not do much. I might have to go back to the Chaos Bolt, even without the fire. Because they don't burn. Oh, God. Also, Mike always summon Chad in bad times. So it's my fault. You guys attacked the wrong targets. Well, the golems not spawn if you destroy the rocks in time. The only one that matters is the one that's making the boss invulnerable. And that one, I think, spawns instantly when the boss does the stomp. I don't think there's any controlling that. And that's really the only one that matters. Because the others just get slowly cleaved down over time. No big deal. How's the Brooder run going? Big challenge? It is challenging, yeah. We're working on a boss right now, but we just hit daytime. It's about to go night again, and we're just waiting on that. Because it's in a huge sunny area.
Veins, I rejuvenate.
Another idea is Bone Explosion at the right time to get more skellies out of the small ads. I need to read Bone Explosion again. What was that one? Raise a bone pile from below that explodes the target location, doing 150% magic damage in an area and inflicts condemn. Oh, so if it gets a kill, then it would spawn skellies. Maybe. It's almost night. Yeah, gotta figure out a way to deal with that shockwave thing. I wonder if it's gonna be like get really close to the boss and then like, you know, swap sides or something. Or if that'll be suicide. Unfortunately, I have to get her really low before I can test these theories.
Stones below, heed my call. Stones of Ardoran!
See, he does that, and it instantly becomes okay, yeah, the Chaos Bolt does way more damage to this thing. Wow, that was close. Good. Oh my god, really? Okay. Trying to decide if I should just restart now. and invulnerable again. I didn't think that would connect. That fight. It's not as bad as some of the others, but if she lands a single hit on me, it hits really hard. I don't know why Chaos Bolt is sometimes hitting for 60 and sometimes hitting for 11 also. Got them all nice and grouped up right now, though.
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you?
Hello, Bertrand.
Stones of Bardoran!
I didn't think it would hit. I did not think that would hit.
My blood reserves run low.
Okay. God, I hate that I had to put in that much time just to see that little bit. Alright, so, the shockwave. That's the second time we've gotten to see the shockwave. It looks like it splits into 3. So I think if you're far enough away from it, you might be able to back up and sidestep the middle one to the left or right.
I must flee.
Greatsword and bow is a lot of fun. I've tried both. I just remembered, I don't know why I assumed it was a fallen. No. I want to play Ranger, but I'm unsure what weapons. Bird, I feel like like once a week, you come in and you're like, I want to play completely new class. What weapons should I use while leveling? If I could log in for 5 minutes, kill a few things, quit the game. Wait, what? I mean, the oldest classic is Greatsword plus Longbow. If you're just leveling. It has everything. It has CC, it has burst, it has a close range attack, it has a long range attack, it's got everything. Alright, I need to get my bag.
This place is not for you. Begone.
Wow! God, this game. I was just trying to get my stuff.
Blood sustains me.
Anything else I can do for more damage? Oh, I haven't tried Storm Magic. This might be bad. We'll see.
I am the unstoppable force, the immovable object.
I can get him to stay in that, it definitely seems to do more damage than the other stuff. And now he is hitting for 3. So once again, we had a weird moment there where it was doing way less than it was the rest of the time. Well, this does seem to be doing more DPS, so I think I'll keep the ball lightning for this. The Death Knight's actually a decent distraction to keep them standing in the ball lightning, too. Is it 4? No, it's 3 strikes. Essentially stops.
Stones of Bardoran!
Alright, healing potion. Vulnerable little snot. Dude, how many? Okay, alright. So, I was only able to do it on like 2 out of 6 of them, but yes, apparently you can back up and step just to the left or right to avoid the shockwave. But apparently she does at least 6 shockwaves. I don't know how many more than that. You might have to go melee to run quickly around it. Yeah, I said that earlier. I listed a few. First off, thank you. I appreciate you trying to help. Don't spoil it, or I'm going to stop reading chat. The joy in this is figuring it out. If I can't sidestep the middle thing, I said earlier I'll need to get close and orbit around her. But I have to do a very long fight to test these ideas. And it's almost daylight again. Alright. I'm gonna go unload my inventory since I'm gonna have to wait on daylight anyway. I will say, I'm pretty sure every time the monster slams its fist down, it wrecks anything in melee range of it. So I don't, even if you try to get close to run around it, I don't think you can get that close. Gems away. Paper press. Let's see. Bench research. We're done with research desk. Where's the study? Pendant of the night. Wall panels. What is that? Veil of Bones. I can't do anything with. Veil of Illusion. Can't really do anything with. Throw those in. I can plant that. Surprised the crops haven't grown again yet. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. Okay. As someone who hasn't played on Brutal yet, I feel Brutal should have been like New Game Plus after you beat Dracula on Normal. It looks annoying if you just haven't found the right spells for some encounters and you can only rely on get some spells later. I mean, I think that's part of how they balance the challenge, though. Because if you had some abilities or some gear, then some fights become trivial.
I cannot go on.
He stunned me as the sun focused on me. And I couldn't move. Wow. That's the first time I think I've died to a non-boss. Sun got the better of you? No, dude, I was stun locked by the golem and I couldn't move out of the sun. So that rock guy actually has a different moveset than the boss rock guy. Are you winning, Sun? The Sun is winning. Alright. Okay, let's try it again.
This place is not for you. Be gone.
Are you serious? Why did it do 3 damage suddenly? I don't think we've ever seen her in human form with the invulnerability rock out.
Stones of Ardoran.
Now that damage you do to her while she's transforming, I wonder if it's affecting the golem at all. It has like parentheses around it, so I don't know. Break rocks. It does damage to them, but it's pitiful. Charge. Getting close is impossible.
Cannot be the end.
That's not the answer. I think it's the previous idea I had. I just have to do it better. When he slams the ground, it does damage around him. He rotates quickly, and it also knocks you away and slows you if it clips you at all. I think I have to do the previous idea, but better. Might have to switch out Death Knight with a parry or iframe move. I think I would fail the DPS checks. You have to break the those rocks that he does fast enough, otherwise the boss stays invulnerable. Like it can be permanent. The boss can be permanently invulnerable. I'm gonna get hit.
My blood reserves run low.
God damn. This thing is almost worse than the boss in some ways. Switch to mace to destroy node quicker. I could try it. Okay, so my mace is lower item level than... I've got a Merciless Reaper. The mace is not merciless. So the mace does less base damage, but it does have a bonus versus rock. I can test to see what does more. Depending on your jewels. This is the lady that unlocks jewels. I don't have any good jewels. Death Knight is hot garbage here. Yeah, I had people tell me it was hot garbage against Dracula too, but I killed him with it. Also, the Death Knight distracts the foe so that they stand in the Ball Lightning and the Howling Reaper, which is nice. Nope. $16, $15. It does 1 more damage to the rock guys. It takes the same number of hits, but they're slower for the mace to break the rock pillars. Good idea, but no good. Crossbow longbow isn't good on this boss. I am using the crossbow. It's a lower item level than the Reaper, though, so I'm just swapping to it occasionally. And I made one mistake, and there goes half my health. Alright, he's dead. I didn't see him through the spell effects. little ad. Oh, he summoned this thing again? I thought we were done with that. That one move. I just have to figure out a better way to deal with that one move, and I can beat this. It looks like your side's doing most of the damage spells are keeping up. Yeah, I've been trying various spells. It's weird. It's very inconsistent. The ball lightning on one attempt did really, really high damage, and then other times it hits for 3. I'm not sure, honestly, what's going on there. And it's not just like when she's human, it hits hard, and when she's rock, it hits less. It's like sometimes in rock, it hits hard, and sometimes in rock, it hits crap. Thinking. The cone thing is dangerous enough without all the ads in the way. With them. Is that move blockable by counters and shields? I haven't tested because I feel like I'm failing the DPS requirement. Because, okay. When he summons the rock that makes him invincible, or I guess when she summons the rock that makes her invuln, that has a cooldown. So when if it lives long enough, she summons a second one. So she can literally be invulnerable the entire fight. So you have to do enough damage to kill the rock, the little ghost rock, before she summons another to have any time to DPS the boss. And I feel like if I have a block on my bar, I'm struggling to do enough damage for that. If you time good, you can block the whole cone with 2 shields. 2 shields? You want me to bring 2 blocks? Also, he does the cone 6 times. Like, you could maybe, like, you know, dodge 1. The Death Knight can distract 1 to fire 1 in a different direction. I feel like I really just have to figure out how to sidestep it. The problem is, when you need to sidestep it, if there's any ads in the way, they interfere. The ice ult could be a huge hit. We don't have the ice ult at this point in the game. I'll try it with Ward and see if I can do it. If it requires a ranged weapon, I'm gonna have to go grind to get a merciless ranged weapon recipe, because I've got lower level ranged weapons. I don't have Frost Shield either, guys. A lot of people are suggesting skills I don't have. Have you tried to change form to dodge? What, like shapeshift? I mean, this has a long cast time. No, I haven't tried shapeshifting in the middle of a boss fight ever, I admit. You can reset skills for free. I truly didn't know that if that's the case. I don't see a skill reset button anywhere. You have to make a mirror. This one? It says this allows you to customize your vampire? It's not a mirror. Altar of Recollection. Reset your spellbook choices. Got it. Okay, thank you.
This will not work.
I speak for the earth of Vardor. You are nothing.
Ugh, 17. Okay, well, I should be using the,
Stones of Vardoran!
and the drone scythe does most of it. Yeah, Death Knight to distract plus the Scythe Blender move is, I think, my largest source of damage output. Try something. Ah! Well, I was unable to block the big guy's attack. I don't know if that's gonna work later on or not. Wow, messed up. I had the wrong weapon equipped. Alright, that's two things in this fight that are not blockable. Oh, wait, am I out of healing potions? I guess I am. I was going to heal there.
My blood, restore my body. Sanguine regeneration.
Stones of Ardoran!
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
think when he does the charge, I might be able to block it, but when he leaps in the air and come down, I absolutely cannot block it. Died.
This cannot be the end.
Man. Maybe dodge through him to the other side. When the rock thing does the slam, if you're anywhere around, it will stun you and knock you away and then slow you so you can't move, dodge the follow-up hit. Do you have a referral link for Guild Wars 2? I do. Thank you for considering using it. That's a link to it right there. Use the wiki? No. No.
Blood reserves run low.
How close you are to end the game? Pretty far. I'm in chapter 2 out of like 4 chapters for brutal mode. So yeah, Ward works on maybe 50% of the moves in the fight. It does work on the Shockwave. The problem is the boss does 6 Shockwaves. The Ward can block maybe 2 if you're close. You tried double dash. I don't have double dash. I don't even have a single point in that section. Don't have that. I do need to go back and get more blood though. So I have to go back. Remember resetting your skills. Resetting the skills doesn't help if you don't have any points for that. Holy crap. Look, why don't you just use skill number 37 that you don't have at this point in the game? Hold on, let me go back to town. I need to get more blood. Does ulting at Shockwave take aggro away from you? Death Knight 2 if you're strategic. Yes, it can. Like, for example, one of the Shockwaves that hit me there at the end was actually aimed at the Death Knight, but then it passed through and hit me too. I'm all turned around. Where is... Let's see. Let's see. Blood potion and feed and blood potion, feed. The other bosses besides Geo could have skills you could use. Maybe. Maybe. What are the other ones currently? I actually picked her because I thought that the gems would help me with the other two. Because, like, this lady, killing her is not really going to get me anything helpful right now. And then Frostmaw the Mountain Terror gets me a bag. I get a tier 3 frost point from him and a tier 2 frost point from her. She unlocks gems, not jewels. Well, in any case. The leather might unlock better armor. That's true. That might lead to something else. Let's see. I need more health potions. You can battle prisoner blood to have a guaranteed source of high quality blood found in the high quality prisoner. Oh yeah, that. I love how prisoners eat rats without complaint. She probably is complaining. I just have her muted. Oh, that reminds me. I think at the end of our last session, I actually got a new room unlocked.
I require more resources to make that.
Which one was it? Castle Foundation. Jewelers. I can make a jeweler's room. Which is gem dust and bricks. Okay, so the question is, where are we gonna put that? Could put that upstairs. Got stuff for a second. Bricks, gem dust.
This will not work.
Why?
This will not work.
Is the throne in the way?
I cannot build here.
Blocked by something below. How is it blocked? It's a one-story room. How is there something in my one-story room that is more than one story tall? That doesn't even make sense. That's fine for now.
I cannot build here.
Why? Oh, planks. That's why. Throne needs more space. Is it a freaking TARDIS? That doesn't make any sense. Nice balcony. Thanks. You should see it when the sun comes up. Beautiful. Alright. Have that. Yeah. this in the right room now? Yes. Okay. What do I do with the throne? Consider put it in here and just ponder my teleporter. Let's put it there for now. I love how the chests eat the same pace. Oh yeah, the last time I closed the game and reopened it, they synced up. Alright. Cotton in the loom. Herbs in here. Grab the excess stacks. Oh, we got more seeds. Excess goes into the grinder for pollen. Grab any logs out of these. Throw them in here. Alright. Okay. I guess we'll try process. Oh man, it feels bad. This is the first time I've had to kind of like give up on one of these for a while, but it's tricky. So she's got a moment where you need excessive damage and moments where you need excessive defense. And I'm just not sure how to get through that. Item level, of course, can try to force it. Alright, Frostmaw. Let's see if we can do Frostmaw. If I can't do Frostmaw either, I may have to do what I can to like get better blood type than the 48% Scholar I found. Can you upgrade the heart? No, absolutely not. I need radium alloy. Not available to that yet. Has gloom rot stuff. Random level 65 werewolf in the starting area? That's okay. Rightio. I did forget to ever try the idea someone had about using the wolf form to try to, like, shapeshift into wolf and then dodge multiple I don't think I could get through the 6 projectiles with just wolf form, though. It's an idea. I don't think that's gonna work. 76% rogue. Bear. Transforming into the... Well, no, the boss does an animation. It does a roar before it starts doing the shockwaves. During that animation, you might be able to transform if there's no ads in your face. But I don't love the idea. Fun little story for you guys. One time I was fighting this exact boss on normal mode in early access. And when you fight it, there's a moment where it summons like a blizzard that blinds you. And there, see right here? I had another guy on my server that made a house here and he was inside crafting. And he didn't know, I didn't know he was there and he didn't know I was outside fighting this thing. And the blizzard thing happened and he was like, "What's happening? What's going on?" Because the blizzard hit inside his house. Alright, I'll just keep my current kit and we'll see what happens. Decent range on that. sidestep that. If you do it better than I did, you can sidestep that. Oh, we got a loopy-loop here. I was even dodging there. Wow. That was with a dodge. That was with the dodge too. Alright, I'm gonna try to reset. Did his health go back up? I feel like his health was lower. Okay. He just clipped through the wall. Alright. Is that a brutal mode thing? He can just clip through walls now? The range outside the circle? Yeah. He did his circle and was like, I'm going here, and then he went there, and then he hit an area that was like twice as large with that arm sweep. I knew this would suck though, because this guy was a challenge on normal. So brutal, it's just like, forget about it. Like, are you crazy? Stacking iframes is good against Frostmaw. I mean, I've got Iron Slash. Why you... Wait, he's still in combat. What? Yo, I'm so disoriented right now. What? No! Oh no, I did that too early. I was onto something there, but no! I needed to block. The wombo combo. Yeah, Wolf, get him! Get him, Wolf! Get him, Wolf! Yo, that wolf's doing damage! Dang it! That wolf was doing some damage to him! Maybe he won't reset again. Alright. Honestly, I wonder, back on the Terra, I didn't think, something I didn't consider when fighting the Geomancer is trying to use the Iron Slashers during the cones. So here's the thing. Boss does roar. Boss does 6 cone attacks. The cone attacks are absolutely massive, and that's what was killing me. The slashers, you go invisible for a few seconds. Either scenario A, you go invisible, and she doesn't fire some of the cones during that time, or scenario B, which is the worst one, she just delays some of the cones until you're visible again. Did you forget the spear with extra damage against creatures? Did I forget the spear? No. Alright, where is my bag of stuff? I did not forget the spear. I don't want to use it. If you have skeletons, Death Knight, she might fire cones at them. As long, well, if they're where you are. He's half health still. Wait, no. No. What? He was half. Oh, what a tease. Oh my god. No! I'm just trying to... Alright, just running away. I was just trying to pull the bear to the guy. That's all I was trying to do. Let me see if I can leave combat.
Blood sustains me.
Leave combat. Leave combat. I have run more than far enough.
My blood. Restore my body.
Shockwave. Bolts. Oh no! I zigged when I should have zagged. Shockwave. I panicked there and I used 2 abilities. I wish I had not done that. Invis! Gods. He's almost half. I'm gonna try to reset again. I'm definitely, I have no muscle memory for swapping to slashers and utilizing their skills in the middle of a fight.
Death is not the end.
This guy is such a C word. I can only laugh. Freaking from downtown. Bro, we are hitting a new difficulty of bosses now. Like, we've not. I feel very disrespected right now. Like, we haven't killed a single brutal boss today. On all previous days, we killed. Oh no. On all previous days, we killed many. Oh wait, does he not attack you in wolf form? Maybe. Interesting. What does it take to put this together? Merciless iron pistols, radium, radium. I wonder if at my level I could go get radium. I feel like that's pretty beyond to me. Doesn't attack wolf form, but gets pieced up by random wolf. Eh? What? Zelda style break pots and boxes. Oh my god. Frostmaw said, I want to kill you. Muck said no. Frostmaw said, I don't care. Alright, I'm just going to sit slashers and see what happens. But that means that Death Knight chip damage is going to be most of the damage. Invisible, but I got frozen. Oh, what? During that dash with iframes, he hit me twice. Oh no, I'm too close to this.
My blood reserves run low.
Yo, you go invisible when he's meleeing you, you're still getting hit. I'm gonna try to reset. No, it's just one thing after another. Total cheese strat, build a castle in his path, fill it with juiced up servants, lure him into the castle. That would take so much time. No. No. I will say just the Death Knight was chipping him down pretty good. I just got to get better at not getting hit by everything else. No, I'm not ready to give up on Frostmaw yet. The bolts, we can wiggle, or we can wart. The other moves, we got to figure out how to deal with better. There's the charge, which you can dash through him. The problem is when he does the blizzard, he does the charge move like 14 times. The ward can block a charge. There's the leap. You just got to get out of the way of the leap, which is either just move if you're lucky, dodge if you're not. Kite him around a rock. Krunks, we actually did that on our first brutal attempt. He leapt through the rock. So on brutal, he has a leap that can clip through walls. With 2 shields. I don't know about that. Does he really not attack wolf form? Find a bigger rock. There's always a bigger rock. Yo, look at that smile, man. Good lord. He has 11 life. One more hour on the sun. Just another minute or two. Got some hollow wood. Our first hollow wood. Why are your days so short? quality of life thing I turned on the server. I mean, I say server, it's just my computer. But days are shorter, nights are longer, crafting is faster. Just some stuff to get like the grind out of the way. Because this is my 4th time playing it. But the boss fights are completely untouched. They're normal. I haven't changed them at all. You forgot the old muck strat of building a second castle heart in a coffin to respawn close to the boss. I did not forget that. I considered it. Yeah, in early access, whenever I would attempt a boss, I'd build a castle heart with 1 coffin nearby so I could respawn closer. But I just didn't think it was necessary. I don't know. Maybe it'll be necessary again. There is a bear here. Bear's dead. You took some damage. Kind of panicked there. Shockwave. I didn't think that would hit me. Wolf, go get him. God, it's like staring at myself at the beach. Oh my god, what was that? I forgot he's got freaking lasers. I tried to dash through it, it didn't work. Go fight the bear, please. Oh, the shield does nothing! I hit the shield button. Ah, oh, dang it. Best one so far. Let me try to run back real quick. Maybe he'll glitch again. I did not realize that you couldn't block the laser, and I just took the laser straight on. That if I had known that, that would have gone. I would have gone much further. Did I kill the Geo? Yes, on normal mode. I have not killed her on Brutal yet, no. Ah, he's reset. Okay, let's get my stuff. Honestly, it was doing pretty good, primarily just using the Death Knight to chip him down and then focusing everything else on survivability. Like, it was working. The wolves and bears help, but they're not required. Wait, what? Where did it go? It's this way. Okay. Do you have a gem for Death Knight? No, I can't make gems yet. And I haven't found one. I thought he was shooting bolts. He was not. Oh, I thought that would stop him advancing. It did not. Shockwave. It's really good if the Death Knight's out while he's, I wasn't in the circle! Oh my god. Dodge through it. Do this for a sec. I'm gonna drink. Damage. Shockwave. Nice, the Death Knight survives the Shockwave and can get 3 hits off instead of the 1 hit he usually gets off. God. No! You stutter stepping jerk. My dodge was on cooldown. I don't think I had anything that I could have used to deal with that. No, dodges. Wow, outranged it. Dodged too early. I panicked.
This cannot be the
I
end.
think I could do this. I think I could do this. I don't think I need to like go away and get better gear and come back. I just have to do an attempt where I make less mistakes. Muck, can you link your yours to promo code? Absolutely. This is it right here. Thank you. Another thing with the some of the things I was trying to dodge was using the I'll show you the skill. But that one is not instant. If he's like in the middle of swinging at you and you're pressing that button, it will not go off in time, and then you just get stunned. The invis is instant, your dodge is instant, the block kind of feels like it has a like quarter-second cast time, but it's near instant, but then this feels like it's got like a half a second to wind up or something. Okay, I've still got 5 health potions left. Would a better blood type be useful? Maybe, but then I'd have to go, like, hunting for that. Greatsword E is instant with pistol. Was Greatsword E the one where you run forward or the uppercut one? I don't remember. I used the Greatsword for a while, didn't really, like, love it, and then kind of put it down. Oh! Through the cracks. Shockwave. I panicked there. I used 2 oh crap buttons. I should not have done that. Shockwave. I'm gonna use my dodge. Okay, I've never stayed in his melee range that long. Apparently he does a 1, 2, 3. I tried to use my E, but the cast time was too long there. Oh, I might get hit by this. Yep. Tried to block it, the cast didn't go off in time. Thought he was going to hit me there. He's almost half there. Alright, he dropped his health orbs. No, the skeletons aren't attacking. Oh my god, Larry, please. What? 2 lasers back to back? This guy is cheating. My ult doesn't work and he gets to double cast his. Shockwave. Oh, great, the sun. Yeah, alright, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. That's no problem at all. I tried to do the dash. You guys saw the targeting reticule, just did not go off in time. Shockwave. At least this blocks out the sun, right? Right? I feel like it should. If you're gonna have a circle reticle in a game, can it at least be accurate, please? Oh my god. Alright.
My blood reserves run low.
That circle was nowhere near where I got hit. Okay. I went all in on that one. I think I used every health potion I had. So I need to... Alright, this is the boss I'm gonna focus on. We're close to a kill on this. I'm gonna get my stuff, and I'm gonna go back and get more health potions. Try user spider as ult? No. One, I would have to respec for that. Two, I feel like it just does way less damage. Three, it doesn't distract the enemy for nearly as long as the skeletons do. Land Spear post for NG Thief Warrior just released just now. Oh, that's awesome. Do you have a link? This just saved me a bit of time digging. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. Near the end of the stream, we'll hop over to the Guild Wars 2 section and look at that. Okay, okay, I had one health potion left. I'm still gonna go get more. Is the current referral link different from when Janther was announced? No, it's the same one. The referral link that I have just goes to the Guild Wars 2 store. And if you buy any copies of the Guild Wars 2 game, any expansion, it supports this channel. If you just use that link to open up the page. They're still munching. The boys are still munching. Hollowwood. You're definitely outside the circle. I think what I need to do is I need to think of it that, like, when you go to the circle, that's just where his body is gonna hit, not where his arms hit. I think that's how I need to consider this. Putting the pollen and the loom to make more thread. Plants are still growing. I try to always harvest the plants, because even if I don't need the stuff for, like, potions, I can use it for, the pollen. Alright. Grab that. Frostmaw punishes range play pretty hard. I mean, the alternative to range play is get close to him, and I really don't want to get close to him. I really don't want to do that. I desperately want to see double counter melee. Oh my god. You do that. You do that. I'm close to a kill doing what I'm doing. I don't want to change up my what I'm doing now. His most dangerous moves only get moved when at range. Yeah, but well, actually, you say most dangerous. I don't know if I agree with that. While you're moving away and he has to run toward you, that's more time for your stuff to cool down. So that's how I think of it. Like, you use your abilities that are, you know, effective, and then the rest of your moves are just, like, allowing those skills to cool down again. Oh my god, what? No. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Put the oil in there. And take a fish in here. Oh, I'm out of glass bottles because I made too many health potions. That's fine. I could use this bottle. Double counter will get you counter every 5 seconds, probably even more frequent with your Scholar Blood. Maybe, but it would also be like sticking my hand in a bear trap. There would be a lot more opportunities, I think, for me to make a mistake. Like, you're not wrong. I think that does sound like a viable way to do it. That also sounds terrifying to me, so I'm not going to do that. Need Frostmaw help? No. I've cleared normal solo. I've gotten this far on brutal solo. I just need to get good a little bit. Warrior is now a Paragon, confirmed. I really don't know. I didn't play Nightfall. I don't know much about what Paragon had access to back in Guild Wars 1 Nightfall. Separately from the double counter idea, Skelly Army has been useless most times you used it. It's not even distracted for the 2 to 3 seconds, so fast damage and not alt spells. Okay. It's the only ult I have. I'm quite happy with it. And if in my experience, respecking to Spider has just been like a second of damage, not much. followed the dodge. Okay. Alright. I gotta get to the blood things. Saw the reticle for the dash, but it didn't go off. Nice. Threw the Death Knight on the opposite side of him and he ended up. Shockwave. Nice, Death Knight got like 3 or 4 hits there while he was shooting at me. It is, aim at that. Good. Shockwave. Oh, not good, not good. That's gonna hit me. Ah, bad timing. Bad timing. Should have waited on the next shockwave before doing that. Mistakes were made. Shockwave. Tried his rank. Get him, Death Knight! Yes! Let's go! There we go. Finally, a brutal boss kill today. Good lord. I almost mucked it up.
I'm weaving!
I almost just threw everything away there at the end when I got hit by that laser and then took like 3 hits in a row after it because I was frozen. Oh boy. Dude, I knew that guy would be a bit of a pain because on normal mode, he was a pain. We didn't even use a bear. He destroyed so many trees. I'm gonna turn all of y'all into paper. Blurry muck. Oh gosh, I hope it hasn't been like that for a while. There we go. Alright, yeah, first try. Yeah, anyone just tuning in, first try. That's how we do it. Gaming. This is about Jet and Theor X-Pac through your link. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's a huge help. How is this game other than combat? What's up, Max? Other than combat, like, okay, so we just killed that guy, right? And we drained him, and we got his knowledge. We now know how to make thick leather and a mountain bag. So, now we can make leather here. This is a recipe we didn't have before. And what else we got? So in this game, you use the knowledge you get from killing the bad guys to make a bigger, better base and craft things. Your character never really levels up. You just use the knowledge you gain to get better and better gear. So you get stronger via, like, item level, not via just, like, you know, leveling up numbers type thing. Let's do that. Okay. Do that. Alright, the mountain bag. Let's go see. I'm sure that's going to require that new leather. Let's see what else. Was it? No, it's not the workbench. I think it's this thing. No, that's woodworking. Where's the... There it is. 12 thick leather, 4 wool thread. Did you guys see the new spear preview? No. I will be watching it near the end of this morning stream. I have not seen it yet. What do you think? Did they do a good job? Just to be clear, I'm not worried about spoilers or anything with the news post, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, we got new bag. We got a mountain peak bag now. Okay. Can we ask which classes it is this time? It's Warrior, Thief, and Engineer. I haven't seen it yet, though. Alright, so we got the better bag. We're getting leather. And we had some recipes of things that we could do with that. So I can make these two. They would be of separate gear sets. But I think we just say muck it and do it anyway. Also, we've got access to a bunch of silver now. Where was that? I don't have it unlocked. Somewhere in this area is like a shop, right? Like an area you can buy things? Where's the silver merchant here? God, I somehow don't have it on my map. Shop is right in the middle. Farmer's market. I bet that's it right there. Thanks. I've opened up the whole map before. I just don't have the whole thing open now. Alright. Let's see what if we can get anything new there. Hold on, we got a bunch of scrolls. Oh, did the coarse thread finish? Yeah, it did. We can make more scrolls with that. No, don't have enough. Yes, carpets. That's exactly what I needed. Oh my god, what a power spike we just hit. Oh! The old 4 p.m. carpeted power spike. Can't stop me now. Okay, let's see. Probably just run there. Alright, I've got all the coins I currently own. What's with the mimics? The mimics are recycling things. Like, you put in, like, a bow and it spits out wood and string. But I found something
New
really weird with it.
GW2 Spear Showcase is out if you haven't seen it yet.
I have
Engi,
not.
Rogue and Warrior.
NG, Rogue and Warrior, okay. However, for some reason, if you put logs into the refining thing, it cuts them into planks. If you put planks into the mimic, it spits them back out as logs again, but as less amount of them. But the thing is every time you cut the logs into planks, you get sawdust as a side effect. So I'm just doing that over and over and over to get sawdust, because I can use that to make paper, and the paper is used for other things. Your green screen is broken. Thank you. All right. Let's see if we have enough money from our hard-earned, honest work of killing people to buy anything good here. No. Wait, is that gems or jewels or both?
Have a look at my wares.
Your wares suck. All right. Probably that.
Welcome, stranger.
A bear head? Odd. I think it's a hat. Like, you can just wear it over your head.
Welcome, stranger.
Alright. Library flooring. Decent. Assortment of storage lockers. Merciless iron crossbow. Pendant of the Dawn Runner. Iron pistols. Or merciless iron pistols. I don't have normal iron pistols yet. Oh, that's like after we fight Jade, I think. Bloodhunter boots. Bloodhunter gloves. Dark Magus leggings. I'm trying to remember. I should have looked before I left the house. I'm trying to remember what armor pieces I had, like what recipes I already had. It was a glove of something, and I think a boot of something. So there's nothing here that's chest armor. All of it is either hands, feet, or legs. It says what you already know. You misunderstand me. I'm saying I don't know of this tier what I already have covered because I forgot to write it down before I left. Watch Crimson says you had crit gloves and attack speed shoes. Okay, so I don't have anything for legs. So that will have a legging recipe. Library will save me some money later on. People know we said it. No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Yo, I appreciate people telling me. Honestly, I love that when people see a news post and they see that I'm live, they're like, Muck needs to know. I love that. But yeah, I've got the link open, and we will be, you know, doing like a news video on that near the end of this stream. Right now, my focus is on brutal bosses. Muck, you need to know this. I do need to know this. Inquiring, inquisitive mucks need to know. The wolf cannot jump that. so we're gonna run home, mayhap build a library, and make some new pants. We need a guide on how to read news fast. No, I don't want you to know how to read news fast, because then you don't need my news videos anymore. Speaking of news stuff, have you seen the PoE2 Witch preview? Yes, I have. They incorporated a feature that Grim Dawn and Last Epoch has that I loved, and it is the ability. You have a button. Oh, this guy sucks. You have a button that will send your pets to your mouse cursor. So you could be like, destroy that, destroy that door, attack that unit, move here between me and that enemy, open that chest, yada yada yada. You could like just puppeteer them. Move out of that AoE, you idiot. You know, like I love that, and they're adding that to it. On top of that, they're also adding all those weird, unique skeletons, like Archer skeleton and Cleric skeleton and Incendiary skeleton that throws grenades and you know, the specters, all that stuff. So yeah, looks good. All right, so yeah, we had Duskwatcher gloves, and 3 different armor sets. All right, library flooring. Okay. Where are we going to put the library? Where do we put the library? I guess we could just connect it on the 2nd floor. All right, so we're gonna need plank and stone, and what does it take to make library floors? Just planks. At this point, our base is getting big enough that I am looking forward to having the teleporters. Should be good.
This will not work.
Missed one. There's a tree in my house! I cut that tree. Alright, so library. Which room? Guessing the paper press goes in there? Yes, that's actually awesome, because we're using it a lot, and that means we're going to be getting more efficiency out of it. Although the run, I don't really love the run to get there, but... I guess I can move the research stuff up here too, because I don't think they have a room. Make a teleporter. Don't have teleporters yet. This is much earlier in the game than that. Alright. Scrolls. Alright. Make one when you can. Good idea. I think I will. Alright. Alright. So, new equipment. It's going to be a mishmash of different sets, but it is going to be a stat increase. And later on, once I get everything of one set, I'll take the mishmash stuff and give it to a minion. That's the plan right now. Alright, thick leather, and just move this over here so it's just a little bit closer. Iron, just iron, okay. Iron. So much iron, actually. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. All different clothes. Got like clown pants. Okay. Rift incursions begun. Am I high enough iron level for rift incursions? I don't know. What level are the first rift incursions? 57 plus. What am I? 59. I guess I am. Okay. Alright. Oh, that needs to go into the machine. The tanning thing. What type of room does this want? Tailor. Wait! Do I have a tailoring room? No, I don't. I don't have a tailoring room, I don't think. Hold on, let's double check. No, I don't have that unlocked yet. Okay, alright. Wasn't sure if I was losing efficiency. See what her misery gets to. Alright, give her another one of those. Let's see, gem dust, and knowledge, and herbs. Okay. Oh boy! That's how vampires, harvest their crops, chat. 6 minutes till end of rifts. Yeah, I'll just miss this one. I don't even have waypoints over there yet, so I'm not gonna make it and have much time to spare. Alright, extra stuff goes into the grinder for pollen, so we can make more paper, or scrolls, I guess. Garnet skull, sure. Okay. Can't do anything with those until we get radium alloy. Alright. What's next? Kill Frostmaw, that took so much time. So we've got a tier 3 frost point. I've never tried Ice Block. I'd like to just try it out and see how it feels in combat. So we are a little bit stronger now than we were when we fought the Geomancer before. Do we try the Geomancer again? I never tried out the slashers during that one problematic phase. Could go back and try it again.
Always a good time catching the stream.
Thank you. Welcome. And then there's General Elena. I cannot for the life of me remember who this is. She drops the Stygian thing, which is only helpful once you're farming the rifts. You know what? I honestly want to try the Geomancer again. I want to. I desire that. Alright, where was she? Oh, she was like right north of my house. She was like really close by. Actually, hold on. It's almost dawn. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run to the Ruins of Mortium and unlock some waypoints. When the sun goes down again, we'll port back here, and then we'll work on this. Alright, so... I'm trying to remember the way... I think there was a waypoint over here somewhere. I'll just start here and then run north. Do, like, something like that. Big old fancy bridge. Oh, no, I wasn't involved. No, no, I wasn't involved. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. All right, there's a waypoint. Bleeding heart. Oh man, if I could get some of the seeds for these weird plants like early, that'd be so much better than how things went my last playthrough when I was like running laps around this place trying to find some in like much later in the game. No. Tough to see them sometimes. There's so many of these, like, the like reddish and purple there. I keep thinking those are bleeding hearts. But only sometimes are they. There's also that other one that's got, like, the yellow spikes on it or something. There's, like, 2 unique plants in this area that ideally you want seeds for. I saw that red and I thought he might be a high blood quality, but he's not. Okay, we've got 2 portals opened up here, so our ability to get around has improved. Hit that plant. I saw a drop on the ground. I'm like, seed? And I was like, no. Wait. Oh, I did get some. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We have unlocked slow but infinite income. A crossbow that shoots crossbars. Wait, what? A crossbow that shoots crowbars. Crossbow bar? That reminds me of a comic I saw online once where this guy's like, you know, Todd, get the monkey gun. And Todd's like, do you want the gun that is for shooting at monkeys or the gun that shoots monkeys out of it? And the first guy's like, and Todd's like, because we don't have either of those. I need a few more villagers. Alright. Plants and planks, I think. Production, let's see, garden, no, production, growing plots. Any of these things that are, you know, kind of seeds we're planting. Because even if we don't need the crop, we get the pollen. We need that. Have you done PvP in this game? I have not, no. I'm just flat out not interested. Wait, pollen goes over here. No? Okay. Alright. Alright. It's time. It's time. Let's go get my butt kicked by a rock again. It's done. Wait, where's the entrance? It's over here. If it wasn't for the minimap, I'd have trouble finding it. What's the duration? I'm wondering if Ice Block would help during that one phase when she's like firing shockwaves everywhere.
This place is not for you. Be gone.
Stones of Ardoran!
I wonder right now, I wonder if that damage helps at all. Charge me. Ah, I forgot that those don't knock back. Alright, I'm just gonna try this out. Ah, I hit the wrong button. That sucks. Dude, it broke instantly. Like, the shield it provides instantly shattered. And then it's like, oh, well, no more of that, I guess. I don't think... Okay, God, I would have preferred the skeleton army, man. Luck is doing tickles per second. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't know you could hit that thing during this one. Oh, he's... Well, it doesn't look like he's taking damage now. It looked like he was taking damage, though.
Stones of Ardoran!
got to remember to try out the slashers when we get to the bad phase. Dude, the ice block is so bad. It breaks the moment the shield shatters, and the shield shatters really quick. Even going invisible, all he did was just, he still did the 6 shockwaves, he just delayed some of them. And now he is invulnerable again. So, invisibility does not stop it with that. So the shockwave thing. On his first shockwave, I was able to just barely block 3 of the shockwaves with ward. On that one, which was the second set of shockwaves, I apparently started the ward a hair too early, and it blocked 2, wore off, and then the third one killed me. The 244 damage. Ice block was... The fact that the damage portion of it stops when the shield breaks and the shield is paper thin made it, like, really bad. It looks like you're 2-string to do Guardian Core Hammer DPS. I don't, maybe someday. It's not something I'm planning on doing in the near future. Thing is, core builds aren't often as useful in, like, higher end gameplay. Yeah, you can absolutely do, like, a raid with full core builds, you know, but it would just be, like, you know, wearing weights while doing it. So, I don't usually cover that stuff as much. Let's see. The only other block I have is the red one. I don't have a lot of confidence in this, but let's try double block and just see what happens.
You will regret angering a Gormancer.
Stones of Ardoran!
Well, I think when he does the little slaps, you can block those. But any of the things where it looks like he's striking down, you can't, I'm pretty sure. Ow, that one was too late. Oh, that one didn't work. All right. Did I take a hit there? I think I did. Foe, the mocking sun. Ah, we're gonna have to reset. Hey, thank you. I don't even know what hit me in the back.
This cannot be the end.
Oh my god. All right. I feel like I need to do another attempt with double blocks to be able to, because I haven't gotten to see it in the one, against the one move that matters. Muck, are you gonna do it? Is it worth the video for V Rising? I'm not sure. So, like, one, I totally could, except for the PvP. I haven't tried the PvP in it. Two, because I'm less, like, I love doing the game reviews, but less people know me for that. So typically if I do a game review for a game that's already really popular, it doesn't do well because everybody already knows about it, you know? They already heard about it from someone bigger than me. So I'm not sure. Didn't work, and he destroyed the shade. would hit me behind him. The PvP is like Battle Right, if you've played that. I have not played Battle Right now. Alright. Just chilling. Day's half over, just waiting on that. No!
Sanguine regeneration.
How was your game reviews? Well, thank you, Smashy. That was very kind of you. If I were to do a review video on it, I feel like to do it justice, I would need to know at least the basics of the PvP. So here's a question. Can you destroy other people's castles, or do you just like break in the door, but you can't destroy the structure? How does that work? Server setting dependent. Think you can take it over. Is it worth looking for better blood? Possible. It is possible. But I've got a few more strats I want to try on this before I give up and go like grind
I am
for
the
gear and stuff.
unstoppable force, the immovable object.
Stones of Bardoran! I'm so uncomfortable with this strat. I recognize and I admit it's working a little, but it makes me so uncomfortable. Ow. It's like there's a grenade in a bear trap and I'm reaching into the bear trap to disarm the grenade. That's how this feels. Oh, didn't see him. Dang it, that's the one move that he doesn't keep blocked. No, no, no! We gotta get out, we gotta reset, we gotta reset. Oh man. Like I said, a bear trap with a grenade in it. One mistake and the whole thing's over. One mistake and you just like ping, 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 pong. I will admit that I think that's the fastest we got her to sub 50%.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Scholar Blood's not helping a lot here. I fear you're... Well, it might be amplifying the damage of the counters, because those are spells. Yeah, because this scales with magic damage. They both scale with magic damage.
I am the unstoppable force, the immovable object. Stones of Ardoran!
How is that on cooldown? I haven't used that recently. I was trying to use ward there before I got punched in the face, and then I was shocked to see that it was on cooldown, and I don't know why.
Blood sustains me.
You have a point to unlock storm counter skill. What was that? What did that one do? Sure, we could try it.
Stones below, heed my call.
Interesting, she's immune to knockback.
Stones of Ardoran!
Dash wasn't up in time, and you can't block that one. And he did it twice. Wait, that's not the block. don't know.
No, this cannot be the end.
I will say those little static charges from the lightning counter do not do much. They seem very quaint. Like that felt like the worst counter so far of the ones I have available. The blood counter was sometimes doing like 60 to 80 damage. The storm counter was doing like 4 per discharge. How are we doing on time? We're like halfway through the night. Still 51 minutes on the buff.
You will regret angering a golem mancer.
Let's just restart right now. Use it as a multi-block? I don't need a multi-block. For example, the reason we're running 2 blocks is because, sorry, hold on. Let me rephrase that. I said that wrong. The reason we're running multiple blocks is because when she does like the massive shockwave things later on, it will do tons of damage to us, and those do 6 waves of 3. It's 18 attacks. If we run, if Ward of the Damned was one of the greatest things for that. That blocked, it blocked between 6 and 9 hits there.
The immovable.
Are we beating the game on normal? Yes. Yeah, we beat Dracula the other day.
Stones of Ardoran.
I'm sure these will die fast, but they should hopefully will get some damage in. Nope, and that did not even counter anything. While she's invulnerable, I can still do the dash lifesteal if I want. like you did more than 6 there. Please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. The double counters ended up being absolute crap for the reason I brought them, which was the shockwaves, but they allowed me to somehow do way more damage per second, which allowed me to get through the fight only having 1 set of shockwaves. Victory tan. Oh my god. That was... It's funny, because like when I started this fight, from like 100% down to like 30, I think this is like the easiest one in Brutal. Or one of the easier ones, because she's so slow, and everything is so choreographed. But then, that last bit just drastically escalates the difficulty of the fight. It's funny that this ended up being less of a counter and more of a damage move. It was just like an 80% magic damage every 10 seconds. Food. Alright. Dude, the last sight that I threw at her, when she moved out of it, and it whiffed, I was like, oh no. This is it. I'm gonna lose this because that didn't connect. I was like, no. I don't like full melee for the same reason you do. Yeah. It's you could say that full melee is higher risk, higher reward, right? If you're good at it, you're gonna kill fights faster than I usually do. But if you're bad at it, you're gonna die way more often than I normally do. It's that. Dude, they're still munching. It is crazy how long it takes to process this stuff. Alright. What is this? Pendant of the Night? I don't know if I have that or not. I have it already. Okay. Whether you win or lose, melee is faster. Because you die faster or kill faster. Yeah, that's an outlook. Let's see. Hold on. A couple more blood bottles. And have a rat. Treat yourself. You know I spoil you. Few health pods. I'm a glutton for punishment, so I go full on offensive mode. Only defensive move I ever really roll with is the static ulti and just barely defensive. Oh man, I don't even know how you would beat some fights without... I mean, I guess with slashers, because there's some fights where they just do some nasty move at you like every 4 seconds, so like your dodge doesn't cool down fast enough to deal with those. So you need like a block or like an invuln frame from something to get through them. Okay, what did we get? Tier 3 illusion point, gem cutting table, regular gems. All right, gem cutting table. Iron ingot, gem dust, and stone brick. This goes up here. All right, well, we got that now. Okay. Void and ball lightning were my go-tos. Void was chaos, right? I think Void's over here. I don't have that yet. Death Knight plus something else got me through the whole game. Even Adam and Dracula. Dude, Death Knight, I remember when I was doing Dracula attempts, right? Someone in chat's like, Death Knight's trash, you need to get rid of it. And then I ended up figuring out on Dracula, the Death Knight could kill the crystals. And then it just became so insanely good. Because like, I'd be fighting Dracula, and he summons these crystals that like fill the room with these painful auras, and I could be like fighting Dracula and just yeet the Death Knight over there, and it would be killing crystals while I kept focusing on Dracula. And it was so good. Because it just completely negated that mechanic. Just, you know, throwing them over there whenever I saw one. Did you win against Frostmaw? Yes, we beat Frostmaw and we beat, Terra. Illusion. Let's see. Wisp Dance. Summon 3 wisps that circle around you, doing 60% magic damage, leeching 30% health, and inflicting weaken to enemies and granting phantasm. What's the duration? Doesn't say how long it lasts. And duration's like 5 seconds. I was just thinking if you ran this with double blocks just to stay in, it might be good. I don't know. Spectral Guardian. Summon a Spectral Guardian that shields allies in an area for 125% of your spell power and inflicts weaken on enemies. Guardian attacks enemies with the mighty swing, doing 100% magic damage. The shield is reapplied every 125 seconds. The Guardian lasts for 7. Do you have to be in range of the shield? It's like if I throw it over there, do I get the shield? No, I have to be near it. Might try it out. Okay. Let's see. God, killing those two. I mean, I got leather, so I got some better armor. And we got the ability to cut gems now. General Elena is next, and then the Stygian stuff. Or these are only 1 level higher. I could do these too. General Cassius, he was challenging. Stygian Summoning Circle. Jade gives gun, if you desire gun. And our first level 2 Chaos point. Raziel Shepherd, I believe there's dual crafting table. He required, Holy Potion to reach. So honestly, I could try any of those right now. What does a Holy Potion require? Sunflower and a Grave Dust. Sunflower. I don't know if I have sunflower seeds. I might not have sunflowers in my garden, judging by how few of them I've got. Alright. So with that, we could attempt that guy. I would really love to get jewels.
gonna track him. Where's he? Northwest. Oh, is he in... Oh, I think he was in Dunley Monastery. That's like right over there. That's where the holy damage starts, right? Yep. Oh, it's gonna be nice to be doing attempts on a boss that's not friggin' outdoors. 9%. 9% scholars to go back to school. Why are you running all over the place? Oh my god. Gollum, help! Do things. Woo! Painful. Ow, 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 ow.
My blood, restore my body. My blood reserves run low.
I'm a pessimist and I cannot find justification to quit smoking help. It's the most expensive form of suicide. Smoking killed my grandmother, so that's how I feel about it. It is the slowest, most expensive form of suicide that takes out as many of your loved ones that live near you with you as possible. 67% scholar. We should catch that if we can. Whoops. I'm trying to not use the summon skeleton moves right now. Trying to... Well, actually, I think I can do it. This one. Okay.
Human minds bend. You are in my grasp. Your mind is mine to control.
And send her home. Nice. Oh, it's only 67, but I had a 48, so that's an upgrade.
My blood, restore my body.
Imagine finding like a 68 right now. It's like, ugh.
Oh, she was low enough to... Oh wow, when he blocks the scythe throw, it doesn't spin, it just vanishes. I didn't know that. He's just like, no. Unscythes your weapon. I should have just fed on that one, like, all the way. That was higher than what I had. Alright. Okay. What was this guy's name? Raziel the Shepherd. Alright, I think I remember this guy in normal mode. He summons like a holy ad thing you have to kill. He shoots holy lasers all over the place. It was like a disco. 86.
The human mind bends
Raziel.
to me.
Leave me alone, Raziel.
You are under my command.
Hold on, Reyes. Just a second. Don't mind me.
Bend to my will.
It will be my honor.
Wait. Okay, time in.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Alright, so it looks like a Death Knight thrown at one of those things can do 4 attacks. So 2 Death Knights kill one of those lamp things that he summons. God, keeping up with the stupid lamps is kind of annoying. Or 1 Death Knight and 1 Scythe Throw. I need to test to see if 1 Scythe Throw can take that out. No, it cannot. I'm immobilized. Oh! Well. Alright. What's his percent? Like 75% he starts firing lasers? blockable? It is not blockable.
cannot
Science!
go on.
We have tested a hypothesis, chat. Thinking of what the highest single target damage ability is if a target is not moving. If it's not Death Knight, it might be Ball Lightning. Might try Ball Lightning to see if it can one-shot kill the lamps he summons. Did he Kamehameha you? He did. Indeed. I should have respawned down there. Chaos Barrage ult is amazing. Do I even have that? I do have that. 4 bolts that do 200% magic damage per hit. Maybe. Go and get some of that higher quality blood. The bottles are all on my corpse. I can go do that, but I have to get the bottles that are on my body, which are behind the boss.
It will be my honor to ring your door.
Alright, hold on. For science. Just gonna test something real quick. It's close, but it does not one-shot it. And what does that do total? 180% per target. With better blood, it might one-shot it. It's possible. Alright. You've convinced me. I'll go back and see about getting the 80 whatever % was I sent home. 2-shot with Chaos Volley. I've already run this far. I'll go check.
You think the shadows are your ally?
Yes, I do. Random person who said that. Noble fences and fountains. Oh boy. Okay, so first off... Wait, hold on, that's 86. Alright, this one is 67. So you... Kill. Imagine clicking the wrong cell. You... Kill. And...
Human minds bend easily. Your mind is mine to control.
I just want...
You look
I've got all the
right
fish
at
and stuff in
home.
here. Alright, fish! Alright, so this is what we were now. Now we got... Hey, we got Spell Life Leech now. Nice. Alright. Do those for now. Alright, we got some of the new blood, so to speak. Alright, let's deposit that. Deposit that. We'll deal with that book later. plants aren't grown yet. Put that just because I don't have anything there. Okay. Let's see if we can get back before the stuff respawns. Alright, so the test is to see, with the new blood, can Ball Lightning or Death Knight in one cast kill the stuff he summons? If so, that would be the fight would be significantly easier. I've got one Dust Caller left. And I've still got 45 minutes on Holy Resist Potion and 20 minutes on the Spell Buff Potion. Alright. Science!
Your arrogance will not go unpunished.
Oh, I thought he was shooting a bolt. Alright. Unfortunate. Alright, Ball Lightning is a no. Alright. Death Knight. It didn't look like it was going to, but I found it odd that the Death Knight died there. Oh, there's an ad in the room now. Alright, I gotta kill the ad.
Sanguine regeneration.
Multiple ads in the room now. Alright, that guy's done. And there's one more. Okay. Chaos Volley might work to one-shot one cast, but you have to aim it. I mean, I don't mind aiming it. Let's try it. I would be surprised if those burned. Usually things that don't look flammable don't burn.
It will be my honor to rid my
He burns. Alright, there's his lamp. Nope. Close, but no. Wait, what? Why is that one so much lower? Hitting a different target with the second projectile does 42% additional damage. It was some gem I had. Don't have any money. Ah!
Kneel before the light.
Oh, god dang it. I dashed in and he's like, haha, you fell into my trap. Laser to the face. Oh my god, the blast of that bolt.
Kneel before the light.
Blood sustains me.
It's kind of sucks when he summons the lamps like
Restore
right
my
next to
body.
you, and they instantly hit you really hard and root you to the ground. Do you have any spell jewels? A few random ones. This is literally the guy that unlocks jewels. All right, so Chaos Volley. All right, so what is this? 8-second cooldown. Still takes 2 attacks to kill the lamp. This is 11-second cooldown, but it takes 2 casts to kill the lamp. So Chaos Volley is better than that. This is 9 seconds. Still takes 2 casts to get the lamp. Dang. I guess because this, it's like, if I can rapidly retarget, this one, it's like 1.5 casts of this kills the lamp. I guess I should keep this one. Let's try Barrage too. What's the death counter so far for Brutal? None yet.
The light will consume as it does all creatures.
I tried to finish that cast, then block. It didn't get the block up in time.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Kneel before the light.
Oh, you are such a jerk.
Kneel before the light.
Double cast. All right, let's just reset the fight. So, the main thing with that, it seems to rotate slowly. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Leave me alone.
My blood, restore my
That is
body.
the opposite of leave me alone. There's a 91 rogue there.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. Blood sustains me.
Looks like that'll be easier to dodge if you're close. True. It's just like most of his moves are don't get close to me, and then the beam is you need to be close to me to rotate around it.
I will show you the will of light.
Dude, why did I just instantly take See, there, I was close to him and I instantly, with like no cast time, got blasted away. Like, there's
My
no
blood
animation
reserves
build
run
up for him just doing a Nova. So you do not want to stay close to him the whole time, it seems like.
Sanguine regeneration.
Now I'm curious if Soul Burn works on this.
Sanguine regeneration.
What is this? I don't have it yet.
I will show you the will of light.
Again, I took damage the instant he made that thing. So when you're next to him and he does the Nova, there's no tell that I've seen that that's about to happen. When he summons the
Blood
lamp, there's no
sustains me.
tell that he's about to do it on top of you if he chooses to do that. If there is one that I've seen. Both of those are just like instantaneous damage.
The light will consume you, as it does all creatures.
And there it is. I'm hit.
Kneel before the light. Kneel before the light.
Half health.
Find repentance in death.
He just killed the nun.
Kneel before the light.
My blood. Restore my body.
Oh no, the ad just respawned.
Find repentance in death.
That didn't work the way I hoped it would. No! Oh man, when I died and I reloaded my body, it put the potions in the wrong slots. It always does that, and I hate it.
Blood sustains me.
It's like, hey, what if we just change your hotkeys? Wow.
Find repentance in death.
I cannot go
Close. Man, Chaos Volley makes you like very, very slow to move while you're using it. I'm not sold on that skill yet. It's about to be a blood moon. That'll help a little bit. Alright. Man, I hate that whenever you loot your... Oh, I'm freaking muscle memory here. I'm going to the wrong person. I hate that when you loot your body, it scrambles your bar. I drank a buff potion that I didn't need to drink. I could have saved that for another day. Hey there, Guilds 2 affiliate question. If I use the affiliate link to my Guilds 2 expansion EU, where can I see that it has been correctly applied? I wish that was an option. Unfortunately, they don't have anything on their website that shows that it was correctly applied. But all I can say is if you use the link to open the web page and then you made the purchase, it should work, and I thank you for that. I'm lost. Okay.
I don't have any money.
She doesn't have any
From
money,
my
chat.
veins, I
And my body's
rejuvenate.
over there again. Meh. I can't heal. Is it because of the crying women? Oh my god.
Sanguine regeneration.
That's called being part of the problem and not being part of the solution. Just sitting there crying.
Look how big that
Your arrogance will not go unpunished.
Oh, nice. He just blocked my... He's like, no, you cannot have your bag of stuff. You... Okay, he double did that. He doesn't usually do that.
Kneel before the light. Find repentance in death. Kneel before the light.
Oh no, I don't have dash.
In death. Kneel before the light.
That's what I was waiting. Oh no, he did some other bullcrap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! Last attempt. Oh my gosh. I did not have time for more. I really wanted to kill him while the Holy Resist potion was up. I was trying so hard to save the dash for when he would do the laser, but then there was so many moments I was like, I need the dash. Just checking the blood quality. Now spear time? Yes. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Shut up. Isn't there... Am I thinking of a different chapel? I was thinking there was boxes in here, like treasure chests. Now I'm wondering if I'm thinking of a different chapel. Okay. I blinked from the top, if you would. Alright. Let's go back and tidy up. And then we've got some spear news. For a second, when you said now spears, I thought you were saying now fight him with a spear. And I was like, no! No! And then I was like, oh, wait, the other spears. Okay. Why is Guardian so hated? Partially habit, partially they're Anet's favorite child. You know the bully in school that would pick on someone over and 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 over, and then the other kid would finally snap and fight back one time, and the teacher would only see the last thing and punish the second kid? That first kid's a Guardian. Alright? He means Guardian. He wears blue, and when he's at home, he wears a cape when no one's looking. Guardian, for approximately 5 years of Guild Wars 2, was the strongest class in the game, and it's like, it's not even like an opinion, it's just, it was fact. They were the only class with access to Aegis at all. They also were one of the only classes with stability, and they had abundant amounts of it. They could just be like, oh, stability. They could just throw out tons of it. So a Firebrand healer, if you were a healer and were not a Firebrand, you got kicked out of almost every group. Additionally, Firebrand was also one of the best Condi DPS builds in the game. It did so much burst. It was the only one, only Condi build allowed in most Fractal groups. Like, most Fractal groups are like, this is power. But if you were Condi and you were a Firebrand, you got in. If you were Condi and you were anybody else, you weren't allowed in. Because they could just, like, 500 stacks of burning, and there was, like, no ramp-up time at all. And it's funny, because if you look at, like, burning on the wiki, it says it's the same as bleeding, but it does damage faster. But I think they actually only applied that to Guardian. Because when a ranger does a torch, no one's dying. But yeah, like, legitimately for 5 years, they were the only Condi build allowed in groups and the only healer allowed in groups. If you're power or anything else, maybe. And it's busted. Absolutely busted. Muck, where's your referral link? I will link it. Thank you for considering using it. Appreciate that. Alright, let's send Seymour over here. And we need him back tomorrow, so we'll do a 16-hour hunt. Get more fish for the prisoners. Alright, let's tidy this up, and then we'll go over spears and stuff. Holy crap sausage. That is something. I'm not clicking that. Alright, let's see. Go over here. Deposit that. Grab all of these thousands of lumber. Deposit those. Process those again. Grab the scrolls. Grab... Let's see. That. Wait, no. That goes to the paper press. So go upstairs. That's your link from the YouTube video? Oh, okay. Wait, where's the knowledge? There it is. You get the book. Alright, we need to use the book. Did you watch the new spear skills yet? I am going to in a minute. So buckle up, buckaroo. We're getting there. Oh, we got merciless iron slashers. That's one. Hey, we can make a chest guard. Nice. And a fountain. Okay. Pendant of the Dusk Watcher. I guess we've already got that? Yeah, we've already got that. Alright, so that can be salvaged. And not enough scrolls. We do have enough scrolls. Okay. Bloodhunter boots. Alright, and we'll put the remaining scrolls here. Okay. Alright, so that's processing. So we can make the jewel table. Alright, that'll take a while. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna save it here. And we will make our jewel crafting table and process all the stuff I'm carrying, and that will be the start of the stream next time. All right, just making sure it saves our progress, chat. We don't want to have to redo that. It's funny how my house the last 4 hours, we've just been hearing oh, hi, Wizard Dennis. We've just been hearing Monch. Okay, give me just a, I don't know why the screen is focusing on Wizard Dennis right now, but there you go. I'm logging into Guild Wars 2 at the moment. Just a second. And we'll go over the news. Okay. Dennis is always... Uh-oh, ArcDPS has an error. Let's see if it crashes my game. Yep, it did. Alright, forget Guild Wars 2. Alright, we'll just do it from the website. We'll just do it from the website. Alright, let me get set up here. Watch it on YouTube. Do this. Okay, we'll just do that. Alright, we don't need Guild Wars. I usually have Guild Wars 2 in the background. We'll just skip that. Download ARC from their website. That's more work to do. I'm not doing that right now. I just like having Guild Wars 2 up in the background. Alright, here we go. Time to make a news video. You were all here for this famous thing when it happened. You lucky dogs. Alright, here we go. Alright, hello gamers, Mukluk here, and we are back with some more Guild Wars 2 news. Today is Thursday, June 13th, and today they updated the news page on their website with Spear Factor, Warrior, Thief, and Engineer. I'm genuinely surprised, just because the last post that they did had a heavy, medium, and light armor class. I thought this was going to be the same, but they did heavy, medium, medium. So, you know, if you were light and you were expecting an update, you gotta wait a week. All right. When Guild Wars 2 Janthier Wilds launches on August 20th, each of the 9 professions will have access to a new set of spear weapon skills that have new skill effects and animations. If you missed the expansion details, be sure to check out our Guild Wars 2 Janthier Wilds announcement blog first. Now, we have already gone over that, but we do have a video here. So let's watch the video, and we will then go through the details and see what matches up with what. And here we go. Spear preview, Warrior, Thief, Engineer. Forget the spear, I want that guy's collar. Hold on, let's back up a sec. All right, so we got his spear. He throws it, and then he did like an engage, possibly his second part of the throw. Does some maybe autos, and then he goes stealth or something. And then we got a rapid attack, repeated strikes, similar to what the Necro had. All right, Engineer. Please be better than Shortbow. Alright, an electric thrust. Electric swings. Now he's got a bunch of electric knives orbiting around him. Yo, that looks good. Yo, nice camera work. Now they all came together and became a flying second spear, which then impaled the foe. And he did a big crater thing. Yo, my god, this is the redemption arc for the Shortbow. That looked great. Alright, Warrior. Throws the spear once, twice. That looked like an evasion? She did like a jump backward thing. Keeps throwing. Full ranged weapon? And then a massive throw that made a crater. Oh man. This is like in the movies when you're like, you talk to the person next to you really loud and the movie suddenly gets quiet and you realize you're screaming in the theater. Alright. Okay, what do we got? Our blogs last week provided a general Q&A for how spears will work and a sneak peek at the new skills for Ranger, Necro, and Guardian. This week, game designers Chun Hong Fung, Cal Cohen, and Carl McLean from our Guild Wars 2 Janthier Wilds combat feature teams are ready to discuss the Warrior, Thief, and Engineer respectively. Warrior Spears, damage from a distance. The Warrior Spear is a power-based weapon inspired by ancient Sun Spear techniques, capable of striking multiple opponents at range. Even though most of their skills can attack distant foes, some of them gain increased effectiveness when used on closer targets, making opponents think twice about closing the gap. The Warrior Spear auto attack is Mighty Throw, which hurls the spear at a single enemy, shattering on impact and sending spear fragments into other enemies around the target. Proximity to the target matters, as the closer the target is to the warrior, the more fragments are created. Maiming Spear is a ranged area attack. The warrior launches the spear into the air, dealing initial damage and crippling foes in the target area. This cripple is helpful to prevent enemies from escaping the aftershock that follows, which is larger the closer the targeted area is to the warrior. If breathing room is required, Spear Swipe... Unknown number. I don't know you! If, where is it? Spear Swipe propels the warrior backward. That's the thing I said looked like an evade. In an evasive maneuver before sending a gust of wind forward to knock enemies back. Finally, the Spear Burst skill, Harrier's Toss, allows the warrior to leap up into the air, evading attacks while hurling the spear down with explosive force and dealing more damage. The more adrenaline is spent on the burst attacked. So, Harrier's Toss has got to be that last thing we saw. We'll quiet that down a little bit. So there's the evasive move, and there's the leap in the air, and boom. All right, so that's got to be Harrier's Toss. All right, Thief. Chain attacks with Thief's Spear. Going back to Warrior for a second, I actually have had quite a few people in my chat going, Paragon is back! Now, I didn't play Guild Wars 1 Nightfall when I believe the Paragon was introduced. That was the only one I never played, so I don't know much about Paragon, but I'm seeing a lot of that in the chat, so I'm just saying that. Chain attacks with the Thief's Spear. Thief's Spear is a melee hybrid weapon that can be utilized by power and Condi builds. Ooh. It also draws inspiration from an old system in Guild Wars that Assassin players should be familiar with. Let's dive right in. The second, for those that don't know, the Assassin was added in Guild Wars 1 in, was it Factions? I want to say Factions. I think Assassin and Ritualist were Factions. The Thief is very similar to the Assassin, but not quite the same, so... people have asked me in the past, do you think they'll ever add Assassin to the game? And I'm like, no, because there's something that's like 80% of the way there. I don't think they will. So this is interesting. Let's see what it does. The second and third spear skill slots share some characteristics. Each has 3 different states, but will always be in the same state as the other. By default, they will both be lead attacks. Striking an enemy with either lead attack will flip both slots into the next state. Follow-up attack. In a similar fashion, striking an enemy with either follow-up attack will flip the slots into the final state. Finisher attack. Yes, they're both combo finishers. After using one of the finishers, both skill slots will flip back to the lead attack state, ready to start a chain over again. Although the 4th and 5th skills and the stealth attack all gain additional bonuses when following a finisher skill, so you may want to weave in one of those before using another lead attack. One last note on the skill chains: using other skills during the chain sequence do not reset the chain, but failing to strike an enemy with a follow-up attack will. Okay, so if they block or dodge it. That's really cool. Okay, now that we have a quick overview of the mechanic, let's take a lot at the full slot 2 chain. So you'll be able to mix and match skills slots throughout the chain. For example, 3-2-3 totally works, but we won't be covering all of the skills today. The Mantis Sting lead attack is a quick melee strike that inflicts bleeding and crippled. This will flip into Entangling Asp, which poisons enemies and will also immobilize enemies that are affected by a movement impairing condition. Finally, the finisher skill, Falling Spider. And once again, this is all part of the 2 chain, because the 2 flips over to 3 different skills. Falling Spider inflicts bleeding, poison, and vulnerability, inflicting additional stacks against enemies that are either immobilized or under the effects of crowd control. Each skill's bonus trigger conditions are fulfilled by the previous skill in the chain, but these conditions are all things that the Thief has broader access to, so there are opportunities to get these bonuses even when chaining skills together from different skill slots. Interesting. Okay, so we don't know what the 4 and the 5 do yet, but the 2 and the 3 perform a chain. And you could do like 2-2-2 or 3-3 or 2-3-2 or 3-2-3, you know, anything like that. And then after doing any 3 of those clicks, you want to do the 4 or the 5 for a big bonus. I'm guessing the 4 or the 5, one of them will be that rapid strikes thing, but we'll see. Okay, okay. All right, Engineer Spear is shocking. So I have said multiple times with the Engineer, if they ever got a spear, what I wanted, and it's kind of that. And the inspiration for the idea was simply Horizon Zero Dawn. If you haven't played the game, you know, there's the redheaded girl, you've probably seen her on the trailers, and she's got a spear. But it's very, like, techno-punk or something. I don't know the right word for it. But she's got gadgets on the spear. For example, there's a taser on there. She could stab things, hit the button, and then start electrocuting them. She's got a small flamethrower tank at the other end. So, like, if she's holding the spear, she can flip it around the other side and fire fire from it with an attachment. The tank runs out fast, but it can still do that. So she's got all these cool gadgets that are on the spear, and I was like, I hope if the engineer gets a spear in Guild Wars 2, it's something like that, you know, slap a taser onto it or something. Like, you could easily make it like, you know, techno and make it kind of make sense. And, you know, more sense than using a short bow. Surviving in certain lightning-prone environments can be a difficult task for the common Tyrian. Engineers of their indomitable desire to create and adapt have found a way to turn their knowledge against their enemies as weapons of mass destruction. Let's talk about how we'll be using the spear to dart around the battlefield and dominate targeted foes. The engineer's spear combat style is melee-oriented with hybrid damage, encouraging you to pick a target and run directly into battle while utilizing a variety of control and damage skills. Your primary skill for this weapon is called Conduit Surge. This skill dashes to your targeted foe and applies the focused effect to them, charging them for future attacks. Every other weapon attack will apply a bonus effect or work to maintain the focused effect on your foe. One thing to note about Conduit Surge is that if a foe is defeated while under the focused effect, this skill will refresh and allow you to pursue your next target. The Lightning Rod skill is constantly available while wielding a spear. The engineer will create a segmented lightning rod that spins around them, dealing bonus damage to focused targets and gaining an amplifying effect, with a bonus for hitting a focused target. For the next skill on the same slot, Electric Artillery. When the lightning rod is completed and hovering over your shoulder, you could choose to launch your charged rod, at an enemy, immobilizing them and applying damaging conditions based on the lightning rod's success. The weapon's fifth skill and Battle Ender is a skill currently called Devastation, which allows you to leap to a targeted area and deliver a massive EMP-style attack, inflicting focused foes with a continuously damaging effect. An EMP? An electromagnetic pulse? I mean, does that even do anything if they're not using electronics? I mean, I guess if your foe has a pacemaker or something. I don't know. I'm often stupid. Maybe I'm stupid about something here. We look forward to watching you tear around the battlefield, mixing both spears and kits together to cause fear and chaos. Upcoming spear news. We'll be showing off all of the new spear skills during a Twitch live stream on June 21st at noon Pacific time. In addition, there will be a beta event from June 27th at 9 a.m. until June 30th at 10 p.m. Pacific, where everyone can try out spears and give us feedback. Our blog next week will have more information on the final 3 professions and their spear abilities. Happy adventuring until then. So what's left? Revenant and Mesmer and Ellie, I think, are the ones we haven't seen. I want to see the NG one again. I want to see that again. All right, so we got the NG here. And skip it forward. So there's like the dash thrust thing. And he starts swinging. Oh, now, hold on. I just saw something. Let's back up like 5 seconds. All right, I wonder if that's the focused effect. See that? There's like a crackling arch above him. I wonder if that's the icon for which enemy you're currently focused on and getting damage bonuses on. It's still there, right there. And then there's the lightning rod starting to come together. And then it's done, and then he launches the whole thing. And that is probably this Devastation skill that they mentioned. They said currently named Devastation. They might rename it to like Gormandize or something. I don't know. But yeah, yo, that looks really cool. They've done some creative stuff here. I like it. So yeah, we got the Thief with the skill chain with the lead attack and then the follow-up attack and then the final attack, taking inspiration from Guild Wars 1 Assassin. We got the Engineer trying to redeem itself after Shortbow. It honestly looks really good. It looks very nice. They did good camera work with that. And then Warrior getting a new full ranged option where they could do lots of damage from ranged. And if enemies are clustered together, it does more. And if they're closer, it does more. And then, another thing about Thief was that it could be used for power or Condi, which is really cool. So, yeah. That is... Wait, Shortbow is awesome in World v. World. Stop shaming it. I will shame it till my dying breath. You had a character that knew how to use gunpowder, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to a piece of wood and string, okay? Like, he freaking, yo, engineers are so creative. No, they freaking regressed, all right? They went back to the Stone Age for a second. I think they took a few too many hits into the head in World v. World, all right? I am adamantly against that. Okay, all right. All right, sorry. I had to share my thoughts. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Warrior, Thief, and Engineer. That is the blog post for today. That is all the new information I currently know about to share with you. As always, the links will be in the description down below if you would like to check it out yourself. And if you've got any questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, or things to point out that I missed, put it in the comment section. I'll fight you there. All right, that's it. That's it, chat. We're done. They sniffed the elixir gun. They did sniff the elixir gun. Yes. Revenant will use the spear as a shield because they can't be normal. You know the meme where he's like, why can't you be normal? And the kid's just screeching in the back seat. That's gotta be Revenant with a like blocking with a spear and doing ranged attacks with a hammer. Isn't a spear regressing? No, because they put like tasers and stuff on it. He has a flying lightning rod next to him. That's like inventing a drone. No, like they clearly did more. Like the short bow is literally just, I'm going to take these canisters full of stolen skills and do them over there. Okay, literally. Okay, the short bow is a delivery system for the canisters, right? You could take away the short bow and just throw the canisters, and then they would do the same thing. Literally. The short bow is just a delivery system. He could have surely invented a pressurized air tube, like a freaking potato cannon would have been a longer range delivery system. It would have worked better. Are all three possible hybrid damage? They only mentioned the hybrid thing on Thief. That's the only thing that they mentioned it on. Let's see, and scene. Yes. Paragon was mostly a support class, really, so maybe some decent support builds to come out with Spear. I don't know. We'll see. All right, chat. With that, I am out of time. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. We got three brutal bosses down. I was getting kind of scared. Like an hour and a half into the stream, I was like, I haven't killed one today. I was like, every day until now, I've killed many brutal bosses every day, and it's been 90 minutes, and I haven't killed one. This is devastating. I'm glad we made a bit of a comeback there, but that was nasty. All right, with that, I want to play myself out. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Follow me on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels. If you want to see my recorded content, I spend a lot of time working on it. I would love to share it with you. Check those out. And lastly, special thanks to the patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Couldn't do it without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested in becoming one of those wonderful people. With that, I am going to see if any of my other streamer friends are currently live. And it looks like Laura is, well, you know what? I can't say she's on time. Hold on. It's 2:21. She's been live for 13 minutes. So she went live at 2:08. She's late. But I'm late leaving. So I will grace her with a raid. But definitely, you know, tell her she was late today. say that we were waiting on her or something. Spam some dancing emotes. I don't know. All right, see you on the other side. Have a good one. I'll be back in about 5 hours. Oh, tonight we got a sponsored stream doing 2 hours for GeForce Now. So I will have $75 in gift cards for you guys. So if you want some a chance at my wallet, stop by tonight.